At times like this, I realize I'm not as rational as I like to think. I have irrational wants from time to time. I also realized, because of the way my power grid is set up, it can be interrupted very easily in any number of places. Like here, I had no wire here before. So when this got destroyed, it cut off these two major power sources. That can't happen. That's not cool. And before I made this getting knocked out also cut off access to this. I need to make it so that individual power sources can be destroyed without interrupting power to the rest of the grid. Because that happens actually with quite a lot of frequency. And it creates life-threatening problems. I don't know if you would like watching this, Udi because you have a brand new baby, and we've had a lot of babies die recently in this colony because we're starving. Or when we're not starving, we're being attacked and nap the mother. We don't have any baby food. What we do have is breastfeeding. But Nap is mentally unstable, so she's often in prison. Catatonic breakdown. She can't support her children. It's becoming quite tragic. We also have the fucking bone pit. Some bad shit has happened here. Let's just put it that way. People made mistakes on both sides. Oh. Well, sometimes this stuff hits different when you have a baby. A little bebito. How is little Nugget? I'd be so scared having a brand new baby in the house. Just because I would be afraid he would crawl on the floor and I'd accidentally step on his head and crush it like a cantaloupe. Because their heads are so soft at that stage of life because the bones haven't fused together yet. I'd make him wear a little helmet all the time. I'd probably carry him around in a rigid-sided pet carrier. I ain't give a shit if anybody looks at me weird. People say bad things about formula. I don't know how true or false that is. How was it squeezing an entire football-sized creature out of your coochie? That doesn't sound like a fun time. Oh, he can't crawl yet. That's good. But am I right? Do you feel like an instinctive, heightened sense of paranoia about baby safety? Because now you have this quivering, trembling, incredibly vulnerable, but incredibly precious payload you have to be thinking about protecting all the time. You always have to be conscious of. Finally, human enemies. Oh, quite a few actually. We have a swimming pool. That's good. I'm always paranoid about my cat, too. Because I live with two elderly people who can't see very well, and she's a black cat, and she's in the dark. So she's not very visible. If you feel me. It'd be really easy to step on her, and cats are delicate. If their legs get broken, they basically have to get put to sleep, I assume. I'm always scared for her. So there's upsides and downsides to the swimming pool. The downside is it's in a polluted area, so pollution leaks into the swimming pool. And makes people sick. Alright, so I've got pollution pumps extracting the pollution from the ground. That's a good idea, Udi Huguf. I should actually do that. I got a narrow kill box. Giggity. Nope, that's not gonna cut it. I can't have everybody die. I'm save scumming a lot more than I meant to. I shouldn't. I should accept deaths as tragedies, but I just can't bring myself to. I love these characters. I don't know how it happened. Or a reflective collar, maybe. That's a good idea. Why have I not done that? I'm a neglectful cat dad. Reflective cat collar. Should be neon yellow too. Oh, that's a good idea. Lots of good ideas tonight. Well, your body just went through an incredibly traumatic experience, Odiehoga. If it's going to be in recovery mode for a while, you're going to also have all kinds of hormonal stuff happening because babies make women weird. They get depressed after childbirth because of hormonal. Why am I telling you this? I'm mansplaining women shit to a woman. That's exactly the sort of thing that we've been socialized not to do in recent years. Disregard. Get our lime green one. The temptation is overwhelming to get her a black collar with stars and moons on it, though, because she's a witchy witch cat. Well, they fucking use dynamite. I'm also having brownouts. Could you not? Could you pick a different time to take a shit? Is he gonna live? Looks like he's just barely gonna make it. Nope. Let's try that again. I wasn't fast enough. It's like Steins Gate, trying to make sure nobody dies. Try again. This time, I gotta remember it saved right after the dynamite was thrown. That's kind of how it's supposed to be. I mean, a lot of people have a baby for that reason. They say my kid is my world. Well, you have billions of years of evolutionary programming to thank for that. Your instincts are telling you urgently to care for this little creature. If it wasn't the case, we wouldn't have made it as far as we did. Oh, I never noticed that before. It's off screen for you, but there's city lights on the dark side of the planet. That's really inopportune that it saved right after he threw dynamite. Ooh. Who did I piss off? Did I piss off Tynan? Also, how is there no mashup between Minecraft and Rimworld yet? That seems like an obvious winning formula. Problem with my cat and collars is I'm remembering now I bought her collars before and she always managed to ditch them. There we go. You dynamite my fucking base? Excuse me? Did he kill himself with dynamite? Hi! He did! They're burning my pollution pump! You bitches! Even so, Netist, it would be appreciated if there's not already one, if you would make a mod for individual fingers and toes. Because a lot of the parts that they lose are individual fingers and toes. Okay, this guy dropped his dynamite after killing himself with it. These are furries. Why are we being attacked by furries? Okay, the rest of them seem to have left. So it looks like sometimes you bleed so quickly that you just die no matter what. Good news is I have more robots now. I retired, let's say, all of the Militor robots because they're fucking useless. They're just terrible. The little helper fellas are really handy though. As soon as I have more than one agri hand, I can leave agriculture entirely to them. You know what a big deal that is to be able to switch it off for all of my colonists? That's actually, that reminds me of that scene from Fist of the North Star where it's all about different styles of martial arts, and this one guy just throws dynamite, and the main character is like, that's not a martial art, you just throw dynamite at people, and he's like, well, whatever works. Death Steven. Hypothermia. Oh. Where the fuck is Steven? Oh. Well, that'll do it. I really don't want to lose Steven. He's been with us since the start. But I guess we have to stop. Save scumming, so I guess Steven dies. He was wearing plenty of clothes though. He was wearing a parka. Why was he cold? Oh, that'll do it. R.I.P. Steven. So we've lost like 3 main players so far. Vikinger, Grunt. Vikinger got taken by fishermen who no longer exist. Grunt returned to monkey. Pig ears. Oh, you can make pig people. Pain stopper. That might be handy. Wow, that's a high price. That is a high price. Steven kept dying no matter what I did due to toxic waste buildup. He's a casualty of working in this area a lot, which is where I used to dump my waste. I don't know. I had no experience prior to this with toxic waste. I didn't know how far away to dump it. After it started causing problems, I dumped it way the fuck over here, which is working out well so far. And I'm doing brown site remediation, as it's called in various industries. Brownfield, which refers to sites that have a lot of toxic contamination. I think Steven was just doomed for a long time. You need to go to... Uh-oh. She's got it too. Let's see. So you have constant brownouts. We're technically communists, I guess. It's not really possible to have a non-communist colony in Rimworld. We're very often hungry. Everybody's depressed. It's too relatable, man. It's too historically accurate. This would have deflected that invasion. So I realized the reason we don't have a shuttle yet, which is also our escape pod, is because I've been using those advanced components on bionics for the most part. I need to stop doing that, I guess. I need to save up advanced components and build that shuttle, because we're not going to last in one place for forever. Eventually we're going to be faced by an invasion force that we can't repel, at which point we have to get in the shuttle and bail. My plan is to, by that time, have liberated this crashed spaceship and maybe convert it into a space station for a while so I don't have to defend it. It's over here. So we don't get attacked by other ships temporarily. So we just have a safe haven that can't be easily invaded. And use that to launch attacks on various other points on the planet and take their stuff. Like space pirate. You know what I realized? There's space knights. That's just Warhammer. There's space pirates. There have been for a long time. There's are there space ninjas? What genre is that? What about space Vikings? Can't afford anything. We actually have very little money. We have very little of anything. We're impoverished and we're really struggling to survive. We have food. We've really struggled to get mining set up. Like the proper mining. Like this kind. They just don't want to do it. Oh good, winter. Perfect timing. We need to find more watts. I don't care how or where we do it. This can be turned off. That's turned off already. That can be turned off. Those are already turned off. We have just enough energy to keep what we have going. We're limping along. It's funny, we're not even in that harsh of an environment. Here's the furry. Let's just take his body apart. Do we really want a furry's body parts, though? There we go. Now's not the time for a party. So Steven left behind his armor, I believe. I don't know where that went to. So I put her through the pleasure machine. She should be happier now. She's still unhappy somehow. How is that possible? Y'all still got your weapons, so you drop them? They don't always find where they drop their guns after a battle, if they get downed. We have just good enough guns to hold back the kinds of enemies we face currently. Vaughn, listen, Vaughn. Vaughn, your grandchild died. You expect too much. You want neural supercharge, organ harvested darkness, sick, fairness, sleeping alone. Who is she supposed to be sleeping with? Oh, Mace. She's married to Mace. I forgot. I can fix that. Some of your problems are solvable. I don't really care what happens to this space, except that it gets detoxified. How you doing? She's got toxic buildup. That's not good. Vaughn, you need to not spend time in here. I need to, hang on. I can't control her, can I? Everybody's fucking miserable. I don't blame them. It's not a great place to live currently. This is why I've been researching nerve staples, but I made a bunch and I sold them. I don't remember why I sold them. I guess I had them hooked into the ideology mod, which causes anyone who has a nerve stable to become a slave, and that doesn't work because I can't have a colony where everybody's a slave. I think I can turn that off though. In which case, I can just nerve staple everybody. So this means we're going to remake ourselves with animal parts. Where's his heart? Does he not have a heart? Or does he have a bionic heart? He doesn't, he doesn't have a heart listed. I wonder how he lives. I gave you the cybernetics you wanted. I gave you a mostly functioning colony. Agri-hands should be busy with agriculture, should they not? Yeah, you should not be sleeping there. These are prisoner beds. Oh, only enclosed. I don't want colonists sleeping here. That's what killed Steven, probably. That and toxic buildup. Well, now we've discovered that. It's already saved the game. It's too late to bring him back. Rip in peace, Steven. Come here, kitty cat. I'm bringing you a new collar. Are you thankful? Of course you're not. There's your food. There's your water. You got what you need. Nobody's harvesting. I feel like that cult from The Simpsons. Have I said that? Where everybody's a slave, basically, and we're living in poverty. But I promise everybody that there's a spaceship. And there actually is one at the end, but it's shitty. Humps. I love his name. You need to hurry up, bro. Pace. Uh-oh. She's just too depressed. You can't be sad on my time, on my watch. No sadness allowed, comrade. Steven's corpse is just rotting. Yeah, maybe we could bring him back. Maybe we can keep him in here until we have a, Resurrector Mech Serum. I doubt that'll ever... I mean, we're going to lose power to our freezer before then. We don't have a reliable way of keeping him. Unless we put him in one of these pods. He's dead, though. We should have done that sooner. Or we can just accept tragedy as part of life. Sorry, Steven. We're going to be really hurting because of that. Steven was the only one who who had a skill level high enough to operate this machine to craft a AI Persona Core. So I guess we're just not doing that now. This is why I did my last playthrough robots only. I had human pets eventually, but only when I could afford them. Humans are very fragile and needy creatures. Well, you mind not getting in front of the monitor? There you go. Get up where it's warm. I made her a fortress, and she doesn't use it at all. It's got a hot pad and everything, and she prefers to sleep on top of the computer, which disrupts my thermals. I think they're also unhappy that we're a bunch of organ traffickers. They don't seem to like being organ ghouls. Which, I mean, I don't really blame them. We're kind of evil. 21 resistance. It would be much more convenient if only I could nerve staple people. I really relied on Steven. This is going to be a problem. I can't really afford to lose that guy, but I had ignored his toxic buildup problem for so long that there was no way to save him. There's no way to save him. Could we have enough power to spare for that? We could have Wookiees if we wanted them. I don't really want them though. That house can craft. There we go. Do we have a shortage of steel? We do. We have 6 of these advanced components. If I'd known sooner, we could have our spaceship by now. That was just wasting advanced components on shit that we didn't need. It's like the comment on death episode of TTGL. Space Ninjas is Warframe. Fair enough. Is it really though? What about Space Vikings? Has there been a Vikings anime? We got Naruto for ninjas. We got One Piece for pirates. I don't know that we have a Knights anime, but I know we don't have a Vikings one. Which we really ought to. This is going to be a prison. This will be the hospital. Should be pretty key now. Slowly, as I'm able to, I'm unpacking all the stuff that used to be crammed into a single building. Remember that? Remember early on when everything was crammed into a single building? Pretty efficiently, I might add. It meant all the needs you could possibly ask it to for the small number of people I had. Everything fit into here somehow. And then I moved stuff out of there into here. Like, remember when all the beds were in here? That wasn't so long ago. As I've expanded the base, I've been able to move shit out of here, and I'm still doing that. The hospital and prisoner's still in here. Once the prison is here, and the hospital is here, I'm going to divide this into 2 rooms, and I'll have 4 bathrooms, which will be enough for everybody. So agriculture's working. Do we need to hunt? There's nothing to hunt that it won't turn on us. We need to wait for some prey animals to wander in. Are you warm in there? You're not warm. It's because the dynamite asshole blew up the fucking wall. I guess we can't afford that. Just turn off research for a while. Turn off everything. We're in survival mode now. I don't like it. Waiting for a miracle to happen. I need a hero holding out till the end of the night. If I were to just disassemble everything, I would have enough advanced components to put into the ship. Then we could fly to the spaceship and fly to space, and all of our problems would be solved. Except that only like 6 of us could go, because this ship won't support more than that in its base configuration. I had such a dope-ass ship the first time I played SOS2 and 1.3. I hope I don't have to start a whole new save for 1.5, because 1.5 has a lot of stuff I want. Have you seen the flesh mass? It has like a flesh blob with distinct organs you can attack in order to kill it. Let me just smoothing the floor is no longer as important as it was. I'm not probably moving into the mountain after all. Even having excavated all of this. I can if I have to. In fact, it might be wise if I'm going to keep being fought by eldritch monstrosities. Cave bases are so cold and impersonal. If I had it to do over again, though, that's probably what I would do. You don't have to worry about guys throwing dynamite at a cave base. Have you been watching Vinny's playthrough? He's been doing an interesting hybrid approach. Where he's got a regular base halfway inside of the cave. I don't know what the benefit of that is. It's maybe just non-committal. I cherish that lad, however. What else can we turn off? What the fuck? What good is the pleasure cycle if it doesn't stop them from becoming depressed? What the fuck, man? Let's destroy these. I'm in a bad position, considering we moved where the waste is. I guess this is to teach people a lesson about how difficult to deal with pollution is. As if we didn't know that. I guess not everyone does. I like our swimming pool. We finally fucking finished it. They don't appreciate it as much as they should. I guess because it's contaminated water, but it's warm in here. Okay, we have enough power for everything now. It looks like, kind of. No, we don't. Not quite. That seems to have fixed it. No, it hasn't. Agriculture's working again. This whole base is on life support. Shit just doesn't work. Steven held this base together, man. We lost a pillar of the community. You know what I could have done? I could have just taken the original survivors, Stephen, Vaughn, and Pace, and we could have finished the shuttle and left everyone else behind to die and gotten off the planet ourselves. quite enough power for anything. Is it the bulb? It's not the bulbs. The bulbs are not the problem. Everybody's fucking cold. I don't blame you. Well, if one of you would fucking fix this wall, that means one of you has to work at the marble thing. Yeah, nobody's happy. I don't know how to keep people happy. I know how to keep them alive, mostly. What makes people happy? I can live in a small room with gray walls and cement floors. If I went to prison, I would be like, sweet, time to read. If it was solitary. You can't punish an autistic person with solitary confinement. I don't even know what I'm going to do with these two rooms. Why is the power situation so bad? Is it because I lost the water? I lost this one, this one, this one. I lost almost every watermill. Watermills are too vulnerable to outside disruption. I should probably make some solar panels. This doesn't work, not up here. Because that's where enemies usually come from. But then so is that. That's toughy. We almost built the rear wall, though. This will keep invaders from coming this way. Eventually that'll be a good place for solar panels, not currently. Yeah, we probably don't even need that many. It's just cold and frustrating and sad. Steven's dead. What a depressing game, really. Come on. Cut me a fucking break. Was I ever really that dependent on water mills? I guess I must have been. Everything has to downsize now to run on just 5 steam generators. And I guess this one water mill that still works. I guess that's because they're such tempting targets. Whenever I get invaded, the little fucking assholes are like, what looks... oh, this is why. Well, that'll do it. Need components. Well, make one. Missing 12 steel. Well, here's how you get more steel. Can I make a fueled smelter? Is there such a thing? It doesn't appear to be. Well, that's a problem. We need at least one component. We probably shouldn't. Something's got to be destroyed. Something's got to be destroyed for parts. It's a desperate situation. We can't really spare anything, though. Let's see. Hot water seems essential to happiness. Let's see. What can we sacrifice? Probably these. We're not probably not gonna have any babies for a while. Add Boomal up. Where are you? That's free meat. You just fed yourself to us. That's our orchard. Uh-oh. Not that we really need it. We're struggling. I remember being better at this game. I guess last time I was robots, so robots are much easier to keep going. No, you need to repair this. First and foremost, as priority number 1. That should fix most of our problems. And it doesn't. Wait, does it? It seems to. Seems to be solving most of our problems, actually. Yep, alright, we have power. Alright, the day is saved, again. But for how long? We just can't have any babies, because otherwise we actually have to raise them. Our population is already unsustainable. Without fucking killing everything. We've killed almost everything edible. We have one fully kitted out regeneration room, however. Which is pretty cool. Maybe we should focus on solar panels. Because we need some supplementary power, and water mills are not it, apparently. Which I wouldn't have been able to predict for you. No one's more surprised by that than I am. No, Snowman! He's not going to make it. He was the true casualty of that invasion. I'd lament Snowman's loss just as much as Steven's. Well, they have all the stuff they need. They just need components. I'll tell you what, we're gonna gamble. This could be disastrous, and I'm gonna abide by whatever the outcome is. We're gonna open these crypto caskets, kill whoever is inside, and then we're gonna use the components to fix a lot of stuff that needs fixing. We may lose some people. I might put that off for a bit. But we need components to fix these water mills. and get enough power to run everything at once. Also, get rid of corpses. Oh fuck. Come on, really? I don't have time for this now. Look at all those mechanoids. Can they just catch on fire, please? When I had the OC defense rifles, this wasn't a problem. It's quite a bit more of a problem now than it was then. She lost her shield belt at some point. Wonder where it went to. No, no, no. That's kind of a problem. That's an expensive belt. If she's not going to use it, Humps should be using it. He's the melee specialist. I guess he should have a machine gun, though. Actually, if he's not going to... it's hard to decide. Bio-coded. I wish they weren't bio-coded. I know that's realistic. Especially to the setting, but it's really frustrating. It's not helpful at a time like this. We need every weapon we can get. Oh, charge SMG. We're not using that? We're not using that. Oh, he won't do it. That's right. He's already got the best weapon. So I just can't deal with those mechanoids. There's too many of them. When I had those gigaton rifles, I could kill anything. I can't do shit now. Not without charge weapons, which are the strongest base game weapons. Unless... Can I make it... I can make charge weapons, charge miniguns. That would take more of these components that I need to build my spaceship. Oh, it's... Priorities, priorities. What do I do? We're still scraping along in poverty. Just not enough for everything I need to build. I dare not make any more holes through things. Remember how many advanced capacitors I used to make these? 2. Could I harvest enough from most of these? I wonder. I don't want to lose all the battery backup the base has, though. That's been invaluable many times. At least we finished the warehouse, and at least we finished the freezer shelves. It's going to become a problem over time. She's gonna die too. Fuck. Well. So yeah, we actually need to take care of the Mechanoid ship sooner rather than later. We can't lose pace too. I will save scum if we lose pace. I should have saved scum for Steven. I forgot how important he is. Fuck. We might lose Deep. I don't really care about him though. I guess he's the only surviving baby of Nap though. That'd be really sad if that happened. Can't. We're not even in the fucking tundra and it's this brutal. Pace. No, you can't die, Pace. Listen. You need to go to the biosculptor. That's basically what boomers think medbeds are. I did that with Steven. I didn't save him. Well, this is mostly detoxified the surrounding environment. There's a little bit over here. Still need this one to work. We should never have fucked around with the pollution in this area. I should have always moved it far away. Just keep spreading, though. Keep spreading and spreading and spreading. I wonder what's going to come of that eventually. Probably, what a lot of people do is to just move to a different map tile. Which isn't a permanent solution either. It's hard to get anything done when you're always hanging on for dear life. I gotta say. Always just struggling along in survival mode. You can't really do anything. Gus is ill too. He can't do any crafting. Alright, we have to do something about that. The psychic pulse thing. As soon as she's out of here, we'll... This is an increasing problem. So, having a clean floor is a surprisingly huge help. 115% speed factor instead of 79% with a dirty floor. That's all money, though. That's silver tiles. It's expensive to make sterile tiles. Okay, we have to do something about this. And we have to do it soon. Can't put this off for... Okay, there's a cat toe in the way. Little toes. Little cat foot. You need to move. There you go. Sorry, kitty cat. Don't hate me. Your feet are in the way of the screen. Where did gun go? I've lost all the good guns I had this way. They just get stashed someplace that I don't know about. I had a heavy machine gun. That's not a trivial thing to lose. Alright, there's a thrombo out front. We need we can't survive this much longer. We're just going to have to make do with what we got. I'm going to want to save scum, though, if this doesn't go my way. Somebody's going to die today. He won't shoot. Huh. None of them will do it. None of them are willing to shoot at the mechanoids. I don't understand. Yes, survival instinct. Or some nonsense. Well, then we die, I guess. Good for food? We good for food. What are we at for... The thrombos are going to fuck us up, though, if there's another psychic pulse. Tomorrow, for sure. We have to do something about that shit. BRB, gotta piss. She once again sticks her spread out cat toes in front of the monitor. I thought we were such badasses when we had those OC defense rifles. I didn't realize that those were what was holding up the colony. The ability to kill anything reliably was something we couldn't do without. Fuck. We're so dead. We are so fucked. It's unbelievable how fucked we are. So we need to shuffle around who constructs from now on. You can't really. Are you out of the pod yet? There we go. Pace is fully healed. Have your gun yet? Where did your gun fucking go to? It's not in the freezer, is it? It shouldn't be. It's not in the stockpile, is it? Who took her gun? Sometimes it's in their gear. Like that. Why do you have a machine pistol in your gear? Yeah, you have a bunch of guns you don't need in your gear. 41 silver, you thief. We need to arm everybody as well as they possibly can be. Maybe Hump should have dynamite. He can only wield melee, it looks like. Alright, well, we're gonna make it... Is Moe? She's healed. She's healed enough. She's got a good gun. We're gonna make a go of it. Because we have to. We don't have infinite time in which to do so. Well, he sucks. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. We got 2 of them. We got 3 of them. We got almost all of them. These things are weak to melee, as I recall. Yeah, weak to melee. We took him out. Nobody died. Actually, this will be a bounty because we can shred mechanoids and get parts from them. This will be a boon in the end. House, you need to not do that. This is nobody around. I hope he comes to his senses. We need him. He's our best crafter after Steven. Even Steven, I called him. I never once called him that, but I'm going to do it now. Never do smithing. Never do smithing. I shouldn't have let Steven die. I don't think I could have saved him, though. It's the only reason I did. He had a terminal condition. Beating out in 10 hours, that's not good. Save him, he's important. Pace, you need to save him too. We need as many people as we can get. We're losing people left and right. Not everybody's going to make it. We're having a hard time with mental health. It's not a good mental health situation in this colony. Wasn't such a bad situation when I had Terminators, because I could nuke the mechanoid faction landing sites from orbit. Also, androids just don't need food, and they have fewer mental issues because they have much simpler minds. We're gradually accumulating the parts we need. This one doesn't have to be biotuned anymore. Steven's dead. Does Mace have one? Pace has one, Mace doesn't. We'll save those for now. This is a sad game. This is fucking depressing. I'm starting to feel what my pawns feel, kind of. Is this what empathy is supposed to be like? Is that how it's supposed to work? You're not growing plants. Water 0 out of 40. What happened? What do you mean 0 out of 40? Did someone break someone broke a pipe? Why do I have that right by the fucking prison? Humps should not be down here. It's cold. Actually, it's not. The heater must be working. It's not too bad out there or in here, actually. There we go. There was already one in there. Haha. It is emptied. What do you mean? This one. Trade ship. We have no money. It's not worth. Wait, we do have organs. We have plenty of organs to sell them. 4 of these. It might be enough, actually. We're close. Oh, 11. 11 components. 5 more and we can build a spaceship. Oh, the spaceship is a strong word. It can make it to orbit, but not anywhere after that. It can just barely reach an orbiting ship. It's like how modern rockets are technically spaceships, but only barely. No cat toes. You're not that bad off. Your health isn't that bad. Stop it! Stop it! This is a problem. We need plasteel. We do. We don't have plasteel. That I can see. No, we can't. That doesn't exist. It's taking a medic cycle. Maybe that'll change his mind. We don't have a prison anymore. I think we can take everybody off of agriculture now. Let's try that. There's only one person on it anyway. Plant cut. Nobody on that. Nobody does agriculture. Soon no one will have to haul either. Well, that seems to put us over the top. Can't have that. If we don't have any more bodies to cremate, we can turn this off for a while. Just don't have any steel to smelt. 700 watts. Yeah, that's probably a priority. I hate having to make choices like that. I guess that's part of the game. Is there any more? There is more. Nobody's thriving. We've completely lost all but one watermill. Watermills are really not defensible, it turns out. Someone else needs to construct. Everybody who can construct already is set to construct. 3 component. Would that be so hard to scrounge up somewhere? We've already destroyed everything we can afford to. Do we need this many gestators? I say we don't. I see we've never made that many robots at once. Hope I don't regret this. With the advent of SOS 2, really the base building stage is only the opening portion of the game. Like Spore, kind of. The space stage is really where it's at. Once you have a spaceship, you have a mobile base that you can gather unlimited resources with. Although early space is dicey too. It mostly throws enemies your way that you can handle, but sometimes it throws ones you can't. Do I really not have even a single component? Well, what's plan B? Can't really say as I have one. It's a good day when I have a plan A, to be honest. Everybody's miserable. Steven died and we couldn't bring him back because he had a terminal illness I missed. The biosculpting pod didn't correct it. He's dead. He was our number one crafter, the only one who could craft AI persona cores. So we're kind of lost without him. Then again, this isn't. I fucking don't know, man. Guess we could just find that downed spacecraft and use that one. Everybody's unhappy all the time. One of our guys got carried off by fishmen. I uninstalled that mod. I uninstalled mechanoid and insect factions because they were way overpowered and were killing me every time. It's pretty much typical Soviet satellite country, which is, I mean, we all live in cement apartment blocks. Everybody shares everything. We're always hungry. There's rolling brownouts. Got enough power. Got more robots now, which is a godsend. Those are badly needed. Turns out we don't need this many gestators because we don't make robots that quickly. Boy, would it be nice if we did. We just don't live in that world. Polluted. Slightly. Or this will decontaminate the pool area. Fingies crossed. We don't want to swim in contaminated water. We have a swimming pool, but it's contaminated, so it's what made Steven sick, I believe. We still don't have the components we need for this. We have almost enough. We have 11 out of 16. Everybody's shitting in the river because for some reason these don't work. No water capacity. There should be. There should be. It doesn't make sense there wouldn't be. It's hooked up to water. Hooked up to 2 deep wells. Three deep wells. It's got 2 motorized pumps pumping it. Maybe if I add the wind pump back. I don't even see where that is anymore. Here we go. Problem is raiders always destroy that straight away. Why are they so unhappy? Why am I such a bad overlord? I built you a lovely grid to live in. Robots handle all the agriculture. You'd think they'd be happy about that. A xenomorph hive. No, please no. Can we not? Can we not? Why do we have to do this? Why does life have to be so hard? Why can't life be easy? Let's see. She needs some kind of machine gun at the very least. Notice we don't have the god tier guns anymore. We had OC defense rifles at one time, and that made us invincible. We don't have those now. They're killing everything on the map. It's significantly harder to kill anything with the base game guns. Mostly due to lack of precision. What the fuck is Raulo? Are we being raided at the same time? Tribespeople from the Busto Confederation. Oh, we had visitors and they got killed by the Xeno. Glad they don't target robots. Any more? That's all of them. They are nasty creatures. They truly are. They're awful, awful creatures. Which I suppose is the point of them. I abandoned all this shit. Look at the robot patiently repairing the damage as this guy smashes everything. That was your table! You loved that table. What's wrong with you? Why are you so unhappy? So we can eat the xenomorph meat, which we really shouldn't. It would be very acidic. You know, I've never used these. These are just free components I could just have. If I'd only thought of this sooner, I could have saved Steven. It's not a Rimworld playthrough without some tragedy, though. You don't get components back from this, oddly. I'll never have enough energy to feed those lamps, and I have skylights anyway. If I didn't have skylights, it'd be fucked. There's no way I'd be able to summon enough energy to run the indoor agriculture without sky windows. Oh, you just fucking welcome yourselves indoors. Eat my food, why don't you? You British meatballs. He's eating up the top hat. I like how every woman in this game is now dressed like a streetwalker. Because they have a different bodies mod on and they're all just fucking anime girls now. But the men are normal. I'm gonna be in trouble. Let's see. 11. Those little agricultural robots are worth their weight in gold, however. Yeah, perfect. Is Val with us? Val is not with us. Is he in a prison? He's not in... Where's Val? Where'd Val go? Oh, Val's stuck in this room now because this is officially the prison, apparently. We have to eat basically everything we find. Everybody's unhappy. I give them a good life. What do you have to be this unhappy about? You have ample food. You should not be allowed outside like a Muslim wife. You should stay indoors and tend to the homestead. That's why I have you. We're just making more and more waste, though, the more robots we have. Eventually, this is going to become an apocalyptic problem, too. This waste is going to spread pollution across the map in due time. Yeah, it fucked up our base already. Not everybody's going to survive long enough to see the spaceship. What can I do differently? Everybody who is able to manufacture stuff is dead, I think. No, we still have him. Thank goodness for him. If we lose him, though, we're in a pickle. We're in a bind. At least now we have helmets for everybody. It's nice temperate weather, though, at least. There's that. Let's have Pace do more important work. No, 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 no. Research, yes. It's fine. We've got everything the ship uses. Aquaculture turns out to be a huge waste of time, energy, and water. Let me tell you that much. Do not research it if you ever have that mod. We should really get rid of... I mean, if it wasn't for this, I would get rid of fish industry. This is a really desperately needed auxiliary source of meat. Especially early game. Because you can build this and it really supplements your hunting tremendously. The indoor aquaculture basins, not so much. Not even remotely. Do we have water for everything now? We don't. Is that hooked up properly? It is hooked up properly. Oh, no, no, it's not. That ought to do it. Now we ought to have plenty of water pressure. We have enough for a toilet now. Everyone should be happy about that. Hey, it's climbing. Finally. Now we have a fully working bathroom again. Or we did. We do. We just need supplementary wind-powered pumps. We're made of wood, though, so they're going to catch on fire at some point. So we call that right now. I guess prison doors don't have to be that advanced. Don't be open or closed that frequently. It'll be really nice when we have a dedicated prison and hospital. Any components? No, all components are going towards the same cause. That's my fault. That's what I wanted. That's what I told them to build, and that's what they built. We have protection from the rear now, at least. I don't see why we need these. And just permanently seal this off. As soon as those are out of there. How did I ever live without these robot buddies? Why did I make so many Militors? I thought they would be invaluable. They weren't. Why can't I incinerate trash? I guess... Is it some foul kind of pollution that is like microplastics that just never goes away. It's cursing the earth. That's a positive. It's at least getting... Some of these are at least getting finished. Still water capacity? It does. How about that? It'll save us on effort. They also won't die of dehydration as often, because I don't have to bring them water. These little fellas work slowly, but they're really quite determined. They're adorable too. Now we have slave quarters, prisoner quarters. That's something. We can move this guy. Flooring should be mosaic tile. So we should have one of these here. No, actually we should mirror the same layout. Maximum efficiency. Also because the doors are in opposing locations. Somebody's got to take Val. Is he just a wild man? Is he not a prisoner? He's a captured colonist. Nobody knows what to do with him. There we go. Why did that get... I need more of those, not fewer. What happened there? Let's think twice about this. There's 4 of these. No. This wastes fewer resources than what if I just tore them down. I only recently learned you don't get a lot of the stuff back when you do that. Here we are. This will no longer be the hospital. Finally. Feels less claustrophobic now, doesn't it? Everybody has one place to shit. A true utopia, finally. The world has been waiting on it. Okay. Everybody's hungry and tired and unhappy. I don't know how to keep people happy, it turns out. I don't know how to keep myself happy. I don't know why that should surprise me. Can't transport that anywhere. Food's not the main problem anymore, though. That's a good thing. Steven died. Grunt ran away. We faced a bunch of existential threats to the colony and mostly survived. But we lost some people along the way. I would prefer not to. Life doesn't always give you a choice, so does it? It's been a depressing... Also, a baby died. A couple babies died, and Nap lost her mind, and that's why they died, because she couldn't breastfeed them. Lots of just soul-crushing stuff. We have a hospital at least. We have one good hospital room. We have at least we have a swimming pool. It's contaminated with pollution, but it's a swimming pool. You can swim in it. Largest swimming pool in all of Kazakhstan. 28 meter by 44 meter. We're remediating our past sins when we polluted everything. I didn't realize how bad it had actually gotten. Put us over the top. That puts us over the top. We got to turn those back off. We have to carefully ration power because the fucking raiders and xenomorphs, mostly human raiders, preferentially target water mills. I guess they're just too based. They're too goated a power source to exist in this world. And they're also made of wood, mostly. So raiders see them and think to themselves, I can pressure them into coming outside to fight us if I just smash their expensive shit they depend on to live. I got enough power to run all of this shit, though. Thank God for the skylights. If it wasn't for skylights, I couldn't afford to have indoor hydroponics. It wouldn't work. If it wasn't for skylights, I would be fucked. Because of the power needs. Why don't you recruit him? Actually convert him first. So basically like North Korea is how it's going. I don't let anyone leave. Everybody's miserable but has to pretend they're not. Otherwise I'm going to put microchips in their brain to force them to be compliant. I'll fucking do it too. I'm crazy. I mostly cleaned up the urgent pollution around this area. It's getting better. It'll be a while before it's how it used to be. I gotta learn the lesson for that. In fact, Tori also teaches you about the perils of pollution, but in a more fantastical way where nature itself tries to kill you. These are mostly going swimmingly. This is exactly when it would nut punch you, though. Where the game would throw some shit at you like xenomorphs. Or 50 fucking mechanoids, which is what threw at me last time. I wound up uninstalling the mod that adds mechanoids as their own faction. This is, instead of being my future base, I decided this is all waste storage now. It's completely unusable as a mountain base, as a consequence of how much I polluted it. I thought I could store it in here, but it spreads through rock. Apparently. How about that? Most of our security walls didn't even get built. We have security walls around our geothermals now, though. That's good. Everybody's unhappy. Everybody's unhappy. Yeah, I got it. Hydropower is one of the only forms of uninterruptible power. In fact, the only form I know of that you can have as an individual homeowner. It is the most based and goated form of off-grid power imaginable, which is why, if you find land on a mountain which has running water with an elevation change, they'll know what it's worth and they'll charge you accordingly, because that's as good as gold. That's free energy, round the clock. Wow, it's Chinese concrete though, so who knows what's going to happen next. No water capacity. Why? Why not? How come though? Oh, it's not connected to anything, that's why. That'll do it. I'm using wooden pipes because they're inside the walls anyway, and it's cheap material. Wooden pipes would fucking suck in real life, though. Fancy check. There, now we have more private bathrooms for people. It'd be nice to have more bathrooms, so no one ever has to wait on one. Weird location for the office to study shit. Nobody's complaining, because I would threaten them if they do. I had a mod link up which caused anytime you nerve staple somebody for obedience, it makes them into a slave, which it didn't do in 1.3. I can't have a whole colony of slaves because nobody's in charge. Which would mean one person is not a slave. Which means if that one person ever goes rogue, the whole colony's lost because nobody can get them back. So that was not feasible. So I turned off that mod linkage and I need to make some more nerve staples to see if it's still the case or not. Or if it's safe for me to nerve staple everybody and make the Borg official. We're on our way to becoming the Borg. We're low rent Borg right now. We have the Borg at home. Bargain bin Borg. Borgen bin. I'm sorry. I don't know why I keep those bio-coded weapons. I can't use them. Life's better than it was. Fairly recently, even. Floor. He's missing some carpet. Look at those tireless little robots. Why can't you guys be more like them? What's the canon explanation for how Borg drones can survive in a vacuum? Is it just the nanites that are constantly repairing their flesh? Or is it their force fields? Or they have personal force fields that hold in a bubble of air? Can we have another robot yet? We cannot. 50 steel. 50 steel! They're so expensive. Although, honestly, I guess I'm spoiled, because androids from androids tiers are even more expensive to build. I shouldn't be complaining. I don't have much to complain about. I'm still sad about Steven. He was here from the start. He was one of the OG colonists that crash landed. I was hoping to get them all out alive. Looks like this will be a multi-generational endeavor. Oh, you're finally finishing the security wall. That's good, I guess. There we go. This does mean caravans can't come through this way. Let's have to fucking leave. This is Trump's wall. He tried to build. Uh-oh. That shouldn't be broken. Doesn't matter. We're sharing air with a bunch of other rooms. Independently heated. It's impressive how these mods are tied together. Even with the official DLCs. Need medicine all the time. Heal root takes a lot of time to plant. It's kind of bullshit hippie claptrap that I couldn't build a base that would just have airlocks that would hermetically seal out pollution, though. That we could wear like spacesuits. You should be able to do that. At least if you build a base out of spaceship parts, you should be able to live inside, and it shouldn't matter how fucked up the exterior planet is. Just seal it off forever. There's nothing we need back there. We'd be progressing faster if they would fucking put the deep drills in. So frustrating. It could be smarter. Imagine ChatGPT in charge of every one of these colonists. It would feel almost wrong to control them at that point. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's the demons. Oh, they're stuck behind the wall. They're stuck behind the wall, but not for long. We need to summon a defense. You know what? Actually, they're not. They don't know where the weak point is. So I could just build the wall while they're doing that. You're breaking my nice wall. They're really determined, aren't they? They gave up. They gave up. They gave up. It worked. Holy shit. It actually worked. I apparently need to build a thicker wall, however. Because they'll dig up almost 3 units deep to get to where you are. What a brilliant investment that was. What a handy thing that is to have. Prison break. What now? Uh-oh. He almost got away. Does he lack a... No, he has all of his legs. I know he was a one-legged fellow once. Not too long ago, actually. I don't know, it's not even that quick. You know what, Humps? You earned this. So we have infinite food, functionally. We got everything working, finally. With the farming. Power works. We're dealing with pollution. 11 advanced components. We could have had spaceships so much sooner than this. We gotta have that spaceship. As soon as we get that spaceship, we can fucking fly around the world conquering everybody. Including our nearby enemies. Refrigerator is good enough, frankly. Who's this fucker? Who's this fucker? Oh, he's one of the raiders who gave up. Wise decision. They did a lot of damage to that wall. If only I could afford a plasteel wall that big. Oh, he broke out. He really does not want to be in there, does he? Val, listen. Just let him go. Who will win? The eternal cycle of damage and repair. Where are my robots? Can you stop that? It'd really be helpful if you would stop. She doesn't have very good melee. I hate to interrupt your cycle. Didn't do anything. There we go. This trainer. Aha. Alright then. Let's see what you have for me. Please. Please, please, please. That's quite a lot. That'll give me 14. No. Yes. No. There we go. Well, that ought to give us, yep, 13. Should be soon to be 14. Advanced components. If I just managed pollution intelligently from the start, this wouldn't be a problem. If I'd never carved this out, anybody arriving here would have been just stuck. Would have been a better world. What happened here? Probably the same thing, actually. Raiders trying to get through and getting all frustrated and butthurt they can't. That looks good. That looks good. There you go. Easy little fella. You can trap yourself back there without much difficulty, without meaning to. Guess we got bathrooms now. Are there bath mats? There are bath mats. Oh, I already sold all the fabrics, that's right. Fair enough. I sealed that one off. The eternal bathroom. Aris, don't fish. Why is he fishing? That's not the most useful thing you can do. Now we should focus on the one thing we really need him for. You see now why I had triply redundant coolers? Because you can never count on them not being destroyed. Especially by raiders. Raiders are dickheads, holy cow. How do they know exactly what will hurt you the most if they destroy it? Absolutely remarkable. They know just where to strike you. Uh-oh. Please, please. Oh no, it's actually pretty big. It's actually pretty big. They got a shield equipped robot also. I don't like that one bit. Where are you going? Where are they going to? Nobody in the mine. So anyone in the mine? There's nobody in the mine. Do they insist upon having a fight here? Let's see. Guess our only recourse is to go meet them where they want to fight us. Mo died. We finally got it. Mo died though. See if we can save everybody else. We need everybody we got now. Is Val one of us again? Val's one of us again. Thank goodness. Face masks. Oh, it's a blast from the past. That was a tough enemy. I'm satisfied now we can fight small units of mechanoids and succeed. But not without losses. That's sad. Not everybody makes it. We have some high profile deaths tonight. Fucking Game of Thrones shit happening. Toxic buildup minor. That's not good. I don't think that ever goes away either. I miss Mo. Remember when we abducted her from her raiding party? Good times. Good times for some of us. Not good times for her. Good times for most of us, though. Pace didn't die. I'm glad for that. I'm thankful. We weathered it though. We did. This is a sad episode. A lot of bad things happened. Can you imagine if someone bombed us right here? We'd be completely fucking ruined. Or even right here when I had the power room finished. Good on the mechanoids? We did. Sad, sad, sad. What a fucking bummer. You should expect to lose people though when you're fighting mechanoids. If you're not using robots primarily. Or if you're not using power armor cyborgs, which we mostly were. But they're not fully cyborgified is the issue. Just to go naked, I'll know that I need to change their clothing assignment. Nice. We have visitors. Yay. Cause for celebration. Under different circumstances. Oh, she's got toxic buildup serious. She needs to go to one of these. Maybe they can save her. Pollution is just killing everybody. Even though I'm taking care of it. It's not fast enough. Not soon enough. Wish I'd known then what I know now. About the seriousness of this pollution. And cost of robots. That's the price of living in the future, is someone I heard refer to it as an elegant sentence. So many of our dreams are so distant now. Like having an AI colony manager. That can't happen now because the only person with a skill set needed to make the AI core is dead. We need a spaceship and we need AI cores. We're struggling. The struggle is real. Poor health. Okay, fuck it then. What do you mean more? What do you mean poor health? Everybody's in poor health. Everybody's in pain and sick. Especially from pollution. No, well, I don't have any choice. Everybody's in bad health, so... Unless... Hang on. She should be in good health still. Yeah, she's doing fine. She's the important one. Sell that for silver and combat handgun. No way. We don't need that. We do need that. We don't need those. Probably never gonna use that. Probably never gonna use that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. It doesn't have anything good to sell us, so we should keep some of these. Or just fuck him for now, or can Val do it? We should sell some of this stuff that we don't need, just to get the money. Don't need that. Don't really need that. Don't really need that. Oh, no, we already went over the limit. That'll give us some silver at least. Our solar array's coming along. They're so industrious and so hardworking. Can't help but appreciate them. Good for power. We're slowly draining power, I believe. Yet we are. It's not urgent, though. We're just using a little bit more than we make. Sol. Well, we got another person dead to toxic buildup. Pace is also got toxic buildup. That's a problem. Hang on, I'm gonna Google this. I'm reading. I don't see anything. I don't see a way to do it. Everybody's just gonna die. Pace is being treated best she can be. Pace can't die though. Hopefully this does something. We only need 3 more. Pace was another one of the original survivors. I don't want to lose her. Can someone else research for me? I don't want to do it on stream. If there's all the resources I find about how to cure toxic buildup have to do with toxic fallout from before biotech, which is what added pollution. I need a guide for how to cure toxic buildup in light of the pollution. Deep died also. Is that because it's polluted here? Oh, the hospital's polluted. Oh, that might be preventable. I'm gonna save scum, sorry. Looks like leaving them in a hospital room on top of polluted land was not a good idea. BRB. Have I been killing them by letting them swim in a contaminated swimming pool? Did I kill Steven by sending him to sleep in a hospital room on polluted land? Is that my fault? Is that how that happened? Was there a way to save him? Man, pollution creates sad situations. Really needless suffering. I need to move the hospital for now. Into the bathrooms, probably. I want to play some boomy shooties at some point soon. Probably Proteus. Oh, no. Deep is probably already dead. I didn't do it fast enough to save Saul. Deep is probably going to die. I think I killed Saul. Only Vaughn is left of the OG battle sluts. Boy, storing the pollution right here really had a lot of knock-on effects I didn't intend for. Didn't it? So close to my base. It fucking killed 1, 2, 3 of my people so far. Or at least 2 of them I know of. I wish I hadn't done that. I wish I knew about that in advance. I wish this and that. I wish... If wishes were fishes, I'd have a lot of fishes. Is how that saying goes, I believe. Boy, that's tragic. That's all my fault for not knowing. I've made worse mistakes learning other mods and aspects of this fucking game. This soul-crushing game. I think Steven got burnt. I don't think we saved his body after all. I wanted to. I feel so bad. It's such a different thing. Death. After you go to the space and make all the shit you need post-scarcity. Once you have an abundance of resurrection mech serums, death is non-existent anymore. Death is just not real. Once I learned there's no real downsides to it, I just stopped being cautious with their lives. It's sad. It is sad. Starting to regret. Even if I had him in a permadeath, they still would have had long-term toxic buildup, which takes fucking years apparently to dissipate on its own, unless you have bionic kidneys. We had like 14 people. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 now. We've lost 4. At least the pollution's gone from the housing area. How things have changed in the span of just one playthrough. Still slowly leaking power. Not sure from where. Switch some stuff off. How did that happen, actually? Is that running? That's running. That's running. That's running. That's running. That's running. So it's none of the geothermals. It's just the fact that we only have geothermals. Well, that's broken now. You know what? Kind of not worth fixing. They'll just get broken again. Pace is better. I had a bionic kidney at one point. I don't think she's gonna make it though. I really hope she doesn't die. She's a great doctor, and she's our second best intellectual. Nobody else is really smart enough to do shit in this colony on their own. Hobbs is an okay doctor. I guess we have Val for intellectual, actually. Then we only have one smart person, basically. What a heartbreaking game. Holy fuck. This game gets dark in a hurry. So yeah, we need to depollute the hospital area because I don't want to have to move that. That was a tragic mistake, wasn't it? Not realizing that the hospital area I set up was fucking polluted, was giving people toxic buildup, which is probably what killed Steven. Was probably gonna kill Pace and what killed at least one other person that I don't even remember. I think Moe died fighting mechanoids. She died a warrior's death. Could that heal her if I had it? Still leaking power. Still not sure from where. You know what? Vaughn, go nuts. Why did I put... I thought that this would fully contain the pollution. I also thought that putting coolers here would keep the fucking pollution frozen. Only if you have reliable power can you just freeze your waste, apparently. And not think about it. What a regrettable series of events. What a fucking downer. I'm sorry for this. I should have, I don't know how I could have foreseen any of this, however, frankly. This is using up power even faster. What do I do? It's off, that's off. Turn this off. Is that off? That's off. Everything uses power is off that I can spare. He's stuck in his fucking dark ass. Uh-oh, gave up. No, you don't. No, you don't. Someone has dementia. But it's not Pace. Poor Pace. Who has dementia? No, don't kill Humps too. Fucking toxic buildup. Maze has toxic build. Everybody has toxic buildup. Oh, it's baby Deep that has dementia. That's not good. Power's not doing great. So everything is basically the fault of my choice of where I put the hospital and also the contaminated swimming pool. And even before that, my choice of storing waste so close to the base, which I thought would be a good idea because then I could quickly load it onto pods and launch them. How was I to know it would turn out like this? Okay, we're doing a little better. Nope, we're not. Kind of, but not really. Still having brownouts. Back to the old problems again. Just like before. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Nobody can make nerve staples, so that isn't even a solution anymore. Are you happy? You're feeling indifferent. It's, I guess, better than nothing. Will this kill someone inside of it if I switch it off? Oh, great time for a mad animal. There you go. It's been managed. Of course, all this could have been solved even sooner had I just saved up the parts I needed to finish this fucking ship. I think I might have grown the base too quickly. Wait, what? We're being raided by my family? I don't know if we're going to make it through this one. Look at that cover work. I'm glad I built this. This made all the difference. Chain shotgun is quite nice to have too. We can always harvest some organs as well. Well, she died. Oh well. This isn't a great location for the hospital because you have to walk through all the space to get there, and emergency minutes and seconds count. Worked better here. But this is already bathrooms now, so let's commit to bad ideas and not correct them. This is what's eating up all the power. As soon as this is over, we'll have power again. Look at her bathroom hospital. I'm sure this is not hygienic. I don't think we've been at a lower point than this for a while. All of our resources are going to generating one robot. What was I thinking with the fucking 8 or 10 of them? Of the gestation tanks. That was way too aspirational. Oh, she's getting better from the toxin buildup. There's got to be more to it. This is working. This is working. Oh, that's the problem. There we go. Can I make a wind turbine? I've kind of painted myself into a corner here. That shouldn't be a problem. Should it? Let's try. What can we break down for components? I don't want to break these down. We don't have components. We don't have components. Fuck. Well, there's nothing I can do. I just don't have the stuff I need to fix it. I just simply can't do anything. I need that. I need everything I have. Maybe if I mine more. That's all polluted as shit, though. There. Let's mine that out and see what we find. It's an emergency now. We have to gamble on finding components, because if we don't, we're in a lot of trouble. It's getting cold. I don't think we're gonna make it. We can't. Oh, we also can't farm without electricity. We have a lot of food in storage, though. That's something. Yeah, we don't really need any more technology, do we? I think we have all the technology we need. We could probably just disassemble these. Much as I hate to say it. Have we researched everything? Let's make sure. We haven't researched SRTS. We don't really need to. We can do it later. We have everything we really need. We rely on those robots too, so we need the generators working. That seems unwise. The more I think about it, the more this seems unwise to me. I'm taking steps. It's a desperation move. Drugs, I don't blame you. Well, the wall proved its worth once. This may be the end, you guys. That worked. That worked. Desperation move. Sacrifice. Sacrifice all the extra pods. And I got one component out of it, which will be enough to repair the generator. But for how long? If we don't have a reliable source of components going forward, what do we do then? It's getting cold. This is not good. Does it work now? It works now. Is there an interruption in the... There is an interruption in the power cable. Why'd I do that? You can break a power cable that way. I never knew that. Oh, there's a neomorph. This is emergency. Finish that cable. Now we have power again. The day is saved for the time being. The water treatment was turned off during that time. That was not good. Okay, so that saved the day for now. We fixed the generator by sacrificing these pods, which I'm not proud of. I wish we didn't have to do that. Oh, it continues to attack him. Uh-oh. That's vicious. Stop that. What a time for a neomorph. We're struggling. This has been a struggle colony. We need components and we need them now. Oh, I'll take as many as you got. We'll have to sell a bunch of stuff too. I guess that's the best we can do. That's really the best we can do. We have to sell almost everything we have for one component. That's how desperate we are. We have no money. We cannot trade. That one still works. Let's keep that for now. These are too vulnerable. They're really hard to protect. We need to keep these for emergencies. This is a desperation time. If we didn't have auto doors, those also take repairs. This goes to show the more technology you have, the more shit you have to repair eventually. Let's see. A clean sweeper now. It means we can take everyone else off cleaning. Theoretically. Constructoids aren't good enough that we can take everybody off constructing, however. Got plenty of food for the first time in ages. Oh, they destroyed our television. How'd that happen? 16 components. Fuck that. You'll just not have recreation, I guess. That's an expensive luxury. We also can't power these precious pods everybody wanted so badly. Without more power sources. We should focus on getting the solar panels running. And protecting them. They all have the steel they need. Maybe I should have Eckhouse focus on manufacturing components. He's happy. Why are you happy? Why the fuck is that? Why is that madman happy? What are you happy about? Catharsis. That's usually why. It seems like. We need him to fabricate components non-stop, basically. That house needs to do nothing but craft. Craft, craft, craft. Like a madman, like your life depends on it. Because your life fucking does depend on it. My dude. We are on the very edge. We're on the precipice right now. You know what that means? Neither do I. He's going to continue manufacturing, though. We can make more and more components, which is good, because that's what we need. If everybody else mines, and he manufactures using the steel they mine, we'll have enough components to keep things running around here. We won't have any other big emergencies. I'm sorry I killed at least 2 of our colonists, however. By not realizing in time that I was sending them to a toxic hospital. That's really sad. I miss Mo and Saul. They were with us for a long time. You up to? You sleeping? Who said you could sleep? Who fucking told you could sleep? We need to be making components around the clock. We are just exactly... We're losing power again. Turn this off. Actually, you know what? Make another lifter. Missing 500 steel. I somehow struggle to believe that. Oh, here we go. Let's use this. Everybody's miserable all the time. It's hard to survive with any kind of quality of life in this hellhole. Alright, well. Guess we don't have any robots for now. We're still losing power. That is a problem. That's off, that's off. What's not off? What's turned on still? Nope, we're still running low. What happened? This is still running. This was broken anyway. Did we make a mistake by dismantling that shit? What's this we stuff? Did I make a mistake dismantling that shit? I may have. That may be what happened. What can I turn off? Oh, these things. Good to have those as backups, though. Please, number go up. Number go up. Number go up. We're right on the edge. We're using just barely less power than we're making. Don't break that. Humps, do not break those capacitors. We really need you not to do that. We really need you not to do that, if that's okay with you. Please do not break anything irreplaceable. God, we fucking need those solar panels, don't we? Ooh, baby. Freund, you should be set to do nothing but mine. You should not be a doctor. You should not be... Should be hauling. No. 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 Mine, yes. Corey, yes. There we go. You're a dedicated miner. You'll secure metals for us. That's how it has to be for a while. Till we're in better standing. We can get our hands on more components. Should I be growing drugs? No drugs, no drugs. Let's grow some extremely illegal drugs and sell them. We need to do something to make money. What do we make yayo with? Just what you see, struggling to survive in Rimworld. It's the authentic Soviet experience, living in commie blocks and starving. Hamsters have been dead for a long time. They only live for 3 years. I have had mice since then. The mice are still alive. Nothing's underwater. I have been focused on other creative endeavors, such as making AI music videos for a while. I'm going to try to get back to underwater habitats, though, because people seem to be impatient for that. Rightly so. They have every reason to expect that from a project called Hampshire. One would be surprised if Hampshire did not, as a project did not involve underwater hamsters at some point. These little stupid fuckers. I love them, but I hate them. They don't do what I tell them to. This must be what it's like to have children. Although I have a cat who doesn't respect me because I don't have enough fucking gym badges. So it feels like I already have a preview. Not that I'll ever have kids unless the condom breaks. Alright, they're mining. Am I not whipping you hard enough? What's the... You should check it out. Do you know how to find my stuff? Go look on my channel. I've got 2 recent AI music videos. I'm working on a 3rd. We can take a break to listen to that, actually. A listening party, if you will.
Baby, welcome to my crib. Why not make yourself at home? Let's play some Lego Star Wars while you bouncing on my bone. Rhythm with the tism, that's the order of the day. I'm gonna drown you in my chism while we rolling in the hay. Rhythm with the tism, like a covenantally. Gonna give you a baptism when I skeet on your feet. You heard that we love trains, I'm gonna prove that it's true. When I ain't up about it and run a one-man train on you. Rhythm with the tism and a little finesse. I'll be Cobra Commander if you'll be my Baroness. Rhythm with the tism, they say opposites attract. I'll teach you magnetism facts while I'm blowing out your back. When I said make yourself at home, I was being polite. If you move anything, I'll cry and ruin the whole night. Rhythm with the tism, that's how it's gotta be. With extreme fanaticism when it comes to symmetry. Rhythm with the tism, you could call it feng shui. I got a special system, not one item astray. My wardrobe's all one color, I only eat white foods. Can I still be a lover, or you still send me nudes? Rhythm with the tism, now we running out of time. You could be my RC, I'll be your Optimus Prime. The song is almost over, but not our romance. I hope we can grow closer if you'll give me a chance. I wanna do the presses and the holding of the hand. I'm a diamond in the rough, if you polish me enough, then I could be your man. I could be your man. Baby, what?
I got a bunch more on my SoundCloud that aren't on YouTube yet because I'm making the videos for them. That's what I'm up to lately is AI video and audio content. I seem to have a knack for getting good results out of it. I'm struggling with power stance. I wrote those. That's why they're funny. I wrote them. I provided the prompts to direct. I provided the genre, the gender of the vocalist, and instructions on delivery in the text window. So it's a toss up to what extent you can say that a person made anything that AI helped with, but the same is true of like when Fruity Loops and FL Studio were introduced to the music creation scene. Questions arose as to, well, is this person a musician or not? Is Skrillex a musician? Are people who never pick up an instrument considered musicians? You'll like Battle Sluts and Crystal Pepsi. Battle Sluts is a sequel. Go check them out on my YouTube channel. I'm gonna get back to gaming. I've been having fun with this stuff lately. It's more fun than watching people suffer under my incompetent leadership in Rimworld. Everybody's miserable all the time, struggling to barely survive. I think I'm not proactive enough. Instead of waiting for shit to happen, I should be out there making shit happen. That's why I starve, is I don't get ahead of my problems enough. I'm also writing comedy again. I wrote Oh Shit Spiders a long time ago as a satire of terrible sci-fi channel made for TV movies, and I wrote Oh Shit More Spiders more recently than that. I should do readings of those on the channel next time instead of just watching me slowly kill these poor trusting fools who put their hope in me as a leader. And what did I do but built them a fucking hospital bathroom combo? I should tell you everything you need to know right there. Robots are doing most of the work though, at least. That's good. That's a positive development. The pool water is no longer polluted. That's good. People were getting like lymphoma and shit and ball cancer from swimming in the contaminated pool water. I killed like 2 people that way. To ever collaborate. That's a good idea. I have fairly limited talents. That's why AI is such a force magnifier for me, for lack of a better term. You know, I'm not going to show the videos on, because we already looked at those on stream. You can see those in your own time to get an idea of what I'm making. But if before AI, if I wanted to make anything like a music video, I would have had to collaborate with somebody who had the talents that I lack. Because I'm talented at writing funny stuff, but I can't really do anything else. Oh, thank you. You're a sweetheart. I'm trying to make the most of it. While everybody else sticks their head in the sand about AI or push this back against it, I'm trying to adapt and make it work for me instead of working against it. And in doing so, getting in on the ground floor. I've made 4 AI horror short stories where I wrote the story, but AI read it, and also I used AI video generator to make a video to go with it. Those are on Industrial Nightmare Dimension, which I think is linked to in my link tree. I don't know if you know how to get there. But I've been doing a lot of stuff lately. I paid for a runway subscription for a year, which is probably a mistake on my part because it's moving so fast. It's everything's in AI is just fucking improving so quickly that it's like buying a console in the 90s. Whatever you buy is guaranteed to be obsolete like 1 year later or like months. Something way the fuck better will come out tomorrow. I feel like a poor fool who paid $700 for a 3DO when it came out, thinking this is definitely the future. There's no way I'll regret this. That's how AI is now. Any AI you invest in. That's not to say you shouldn't try. I mean, I'm working with what I got. Because I have the time advantage. While everybody else is pushing back against it, I'm making the most of it that I possibly can. Also, just in case the various lawsuits that are being pushed through succeed at taking it, not taking it down, but crippling it. Like, I want to get good stuff made while it's possible to. That makes me nervous as fuck. I read an article about a lawyer using AI, and it cited several non-existent cases. It definitely, it's kind of a bullshit engine right now. It just sounds convincingly human, and what it needs is more plugins. Like, it needs horizontal expansion in terms of, like the solution to mathematical hallucination was just to give it a calculator. They plugged in Wolfram Alpha, and that solved everything. What we need, which is just the same thing as saying the way that you solve the problem with general AI is by plugging a bunch of narrow AIs into it. So that instead of trying to come up with the answer to math problems by next word prediction, which is nonsense and only sometimes works, you have it know, okay, it's this type of question. I'm gonna consult one of my narrow AIs for that. Which is kind of a kludge. It's kind of a Rube Goldberg machine. But how do we know our brains don't work that way? Oh fuck, bear versus Muffalo. Nature, you scary. That's free food though. I ain't gonna turn my nose up at that. We're not starving. We have we have plenty of hydroponics. This was a great investment. We were dependent upon season for farming before. We couldn't farm during the winter. We had to just hunt. And we're at the mercy of whatever animals were on our plot of land. Thank goodness for skylights. Skylights let you hydroponically farm indoors using natural sunlight instead of the 2,900 watt grow lamps, which are ruinous in terms of energy consumption. I would be sunk. I would be cooked if I had to rely on grow lamps for my hydroponics. It's kind of funny how far you can get with autocorrect, though. That's what it is. If you think about it, it's autocorrect on steroids. And someone thought, what if we just do everything with autocorrect? Would that work? The answer is not quite, but you can get much further with it than you would expect to be able to. Which makes me suspect, just conspiratorially, that's to some extent the secret to how consciousness works in some rudimentary fashion. Yeah, like I said, it's to where it can fucking figure shit out in a somewhat reliable way, if you plug it into tools that humans created or curated databases, which is such a huge step up. It's wrong to think I'm being dismissive. I'm not being dismissive. It's amazing. I'm one of the most bullish people about AI that I know. You know, praise Skynet. But at the same time, my cynical ass expects an AI winter. Something in me, in my gut, tells me that we can get an awful lot done with LLMs, but we're going to run into a limitation of some kind eventually in plateau, and that there's going to be the hype bubble will burst for a while until we reach some other momentous threshold where we figure out, hey, what if we plug LLMs into quantum computers or some shit? We make the next big connection in figuring out consciousness by accidental reverse engineering, and then that triggers a further explosion in capability and growth. I'd love to be wrong. I'd love to think we've solved every problem. Essentially, we just have to throw more power at it. But that's my suspicion for now. I think most of the gains to be made are just in efficiency, so that we can reduce the requirements to run an LLM of acceptable quality on something the size of a humanoid robot. I know how to say robot. I just got in this habit of saying robot a while ago, and it stuck. Automatronic robotomatrons. Also, these little fuckers are so useful, but they apparently poop. They run on chemicals, and they shit pollution. It also makes spaghetti code currently. I think we can get an awful far just by combining plugins with LLMs in different ways. Sort of cluster AIs. Probably as far as we need to go. Maybe that's the safest place to stop. Maybe instead of pushing it further and having an arms race to extinction, the right answer is to stop with transformers, because they're good enough to do most of what we want, but they cannot by themselves transcend any limitations to where they would be dangerous. Where did her shield belt go? Was that also glitter tech? I deleted all the mods I thought were non-essential, and I lost a bunch of OP items in the process, like my gigaton fucking defense rifles. I feel proud that I did that though, because it's a more honest and fair playthrough if I don't have hugely overpowered items. But at the same time, I really I loved having them. Oh man, they've fucking wrecked anything. Now I'm not confident in my ability to take down the Diabolus threat, so I'm waiting until I have like charge miniguns. Yes, your hygienic bathroom hospital. This is where COVID came from. It does consume a lot of water though, if you have Dub's bad hygiene. Finally finishing these rooms. We're finally going to finish the basic structure of the base after untold numbers of streams. I'm pretty pleased with that. What then, though? I guess then we focus on getting the spaceship built. Then we can actually think about... Well, you can't pour from an empty cup. You got to solve your own problems first. Once we get to that point, we can start thinking about invading other kingdoms and killing them and stealing their shit. I used to be fucking techno gods in 1.3. In 1.3, I had a colony of Terminators, and we used to use teleporters to send nukes to other spaceships or settlements, and they had no idea what hit them. It was glorious. I miss it. But there wasn't really much to get out of the game after that, at that point. You know what I mean? Like, I was unstoppable. Once you're that overpowered in a game, you just start feeling pathetic. and self-indulgent. Because there's no real challenge. I don't know how relatable that is. Some people love it. I used to have a roommate who would play arena shooters and on God mode and just wail on the bots as stress relief. I want resistance to push back against. That's where I get my gratification from in gaming, is overcoming a challenge by growing as a person and my skills. It kind of looks like the United States of America. If it was like a Walmart. Which I guess, I guess it is, kind of. Or it will be in the future, just one giant Walmart. Welcome to Walmart, I love you. Is this polluted still? Pollution is mostly gone from the hospital. I could have saved Steven's life if I'd known this earlier. There's Saul. I could have saved her life too. If I'd known that I was accidentally poisoning them. So this is where the waste gets deposited into. I guess it's like a robot toilet. Hard to say, really. Robotomatrons. Oh, we're 10 minutes over time. Why are we struggling for water? Let's turn these back on. Will that put us over? It does put us over. Fuck. I don't know what my answer to that is. I just barely don't have enough power. Is this it? Haha, this is the Mad Boom Rat, but he's stuck in his own little anger dome eternally. Because I finally finished this security door. Likewise, I'm about to repair this wall. This wall really pulled its weight. It proved its worth in single-handedly repelling a huge raid. That was dope as shit. We're right on the limit. No, we're still leaking power. We're still leaking power. What to do? We're running this is a tightrope act. It's just a balancing act. Trying to keep everything... Trying to balance consumption against production. Imagine if we didn't have these batteries. What dire straits we'd be in. That didn't work either. Come on, wind. Did that do it? Number, go up. Number, go up. Go up, number. Go up, number. That's me trading Bitcoin. Number, go up. Up, number, go. Go, number, up. Go up, number. It's exactly on the line. Oh, we got a raid. There's only... Wait, how many of them are there? 4 of them over here. One of them over here appears to be camouflaged or something. Why couldn't they be stuck down here and just starve? Or down here? Also, cover is unbelievably important. They got him with an arrow. Don't you grab him. Don't you grab him. They grabbed him! They fucking grabbed him! They're gonna steal him. I gotta rescue our boy. Don't let him get away. Don't let him get away. Don't let him steal our dude. We're gonna harvest your fucking organs for that. I'm not sorry either. Where's the fucking chain shotgun? Here it is. I killed some guy and he had a really good gun. There we go. Do we have any more dudes out here? Did you at least get everybody back to the hospital bed? Did everybody get to the hospital bed? Or not? It's quite important. Oh, they make cute Star Wars droid noises. They're so charming. Stop wrecking shit, you idiot! You big dumb R word. There, you feel happy with yourself? You destroyed your own... You played yourself, sucker! That was your bedroom. Was it worth it? Now you gotta sleep in the bed you ruined. I love this little guy. This little Roomba is so fucking handy. They take so much work off the backs of your colonists. Nobody has to clean anymore. Nobody cleans. Nobody grows anymore. Nobody plant cuts anymore. Because I have 2 agrobots and a cleaner. I still have to haul items because I don't let the robots out of the complex. They still have to construct shit. So it's not a total replacement. And the Militors are basically useless for now. Glad we didn't sacrifice these. These will come in handy at some point. That'll be important soon. Is the pool fully... Pool is fully decontaminated. Not in time though, Steve. R.I.P. Steven. We almost lost Pace also. She recovered. Not everybody was so lucky. I feel so stupid. I feel responsible for the deaths of people. I feel as if I know them. You ever feel like this is what a God's eye view would be like? From like a biblical perspective, kind of. Where you just influence things and no one knows you're there and you have a perspective none of them can see or understand. Where you can see everything. Do you feel like this is also what ancestral simulations would be like if our future descendants decided to simulate Earth and our exploits? It would look at something like a very sophisticated version of this, but it'd be a voxel-based simulation with a resolution equivalent to like the quantum scale. Stop flipping out. It's not that bad. You have a pretty good life, actually. Plenty of food for the first time in ages. That's because a lot of people died, so there's fewer mouths to feed. We have a dedicated prison, finally. That's a big step forward. This used to be the prison here. Now we have 4 bathrooms. What luxury. We have everything the capitalists have. Dedicated hospital, dedicated prison. Almost like a real fucking colony. All of a sudden. We just need more power sources, basically. We're power starved currently. And we're gonna be for a while. Until we mine more steel, make more components, and start making these solar panels, which is... They're not the worst energy source in the game. They're very fragile. Raiders love to destroy them. But they're closer to the base, which makes them better than the water wheels, which were great early game, but with big raids, the Raiders know to target them. Better put them here, actually. Wish we could have saved Steven. I still feel haunted by that. Above all else, I wish we could have saved Steven. He was one of the original gangsters. Let's try to make a lifter. If I make another lifter, I can turn off hauling for most people. Oh, did you? Which version? I had the GameCube one, or rented it. Did we have this conversation? I want to say it was based on the Quake 3 engine. I remember it being a really beautiful example of that engine. And I remember you telling me, no, it's a custom engine. Just for that game or some other middleware. It looks really good on GameCube. I was really interested in the differences between console versions of games at that time. The best versions were always on Xbox, but not always by the same amount. Sometimes it was subjective. GameCube was a powerful little machine for its size. It had an ATI Radeon. It was no slouch. There we go. That'll help us take care of pollution. That pollution was really a boondoggle. I wish I'd known how bad it was going to be. Pollution is just insidious. Because once it's out in the environment, there's no way to remediate it except to extract all of it, reprocess everything. It's crazy we've been treating it as an uncontrolled and unaccounted for externality for as long as we have without more serious consequences. Pumping fucking unremovable shit out into the oceans and air and whatnot, or very hard to remove shit. Generally, the only really bad looking multiplats were on PS2. PS2 was really limited. It's surprising GTA 3 ran on PS2. Remember, did you know that Microsoft received an offer for GTA 3 to be an exclusive and they turned it down? Can you believe that? They turned down GTA 3. I guess not knowing what a big deal it was going to be. The devs didn't want to have to work within the memory constraints of the PS2, which had muddy textures because it had only 4 megabytes in which to store them. It had I think like 8 total, only 4 of which were usable for textures. Having multiple bathrooms really pays off. Oh, what? Did you fucking destroy the electrical grid? What the fuck did you do? That's like terrorism. What is your problem, buddy? Why would you do that? This is your home. It's against your own best interests. We get all the pollution within the range of this thing? Yeah, we did. We can reuse this. Yeah, they're adorable, but they're dummies. They so sometimes build walls around themselves and starve inside the hollow pockets. You cannot trust them not to fuck themselves over. Can't wait to have a lifter. Once I have one more lifter, I can turn off hauling inside the base anyway. Then I'll have maxed out bandwidth for one Mechanitor and one antenna. That's a problem. See if I can get away with that. You know, I can't power it, even if I could. Even if I had the shit I need to build it. That's not very elegant, but it works. That'll do for now. We're running out of power. Ooh, boy, you better hurry up. You best hurry up. Is that a good trader? Well, they can't fucking get through, can they? I'll send Vaughn out to greet them. I don't think I have any money, though. It's a problem. You've ever been broker? Alright, what else? What all can we get? Oh, we have a lot of statues to sell. That's all? I guess that's something. $14. We only need 2 more advanced components, and we can build our fucking spaceship. God damn, finally. We're on the edge. We're on the edge for power. We're on the edge for power. And turn these off because it's cold out, so we don't need air conditioning. Let's see. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 out of 7. We can turn off hauling, I guess. I have no idea which ones do what. You should. I might need some people hauling. I think we need more than 2 lifters. There we go. Power's going up again. Let's find the lifters. There we go. The price I pay for that is that the lifter robots can be attacked while they're outside of the base. But I guess they can't be useful to me if I don't let them out. Structoid. Yeah, it's doing what it's got to do. Eating a purely vegan diet, I'm sure vegans would love this. Actually, that's not true. There's meat here. There's meat. Anyway, we're way over time. I'm going to quit for tonight. I'm going to check on the status of everything. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Next priority, build solar panels. Because we need them in order to expand our power production. We can't really get very much further without more power. Put some panels back here maybe. I guess we'll have to see how that pans out next time. What a fucking downer that this episode was. So many people died. I'm gonna be depressed. That's the power of this game. It gets you invested in these little fellas that barely even look human. But because they have so many human attributes, they've got names, they've got preferences, fears, hopes, likes, dislikes, relationships. You can't help but get invested in them and want what's best for these little fake humans. I'm gonna have to think on that. I've had nightmares about Rimworld deaths before, as dorky as that sounds, but also dreams about possible structures I can build. It's one of those incredibly engrossing games that becomes your whole life while you play it. Then you burn out for a while and you play next time there's a major update, like Factorio, or I guess Minecraft for a lot of people. Minecraft was my life for a while too. So was Factorio. These are games to warn people about. Like, don't get into this if you want to be productive and get shit done in your life, professionally or personally, because it's just heroin. That's all it is it's electronic heroin. And I'm not being cute. It probably lights up the exact same parts of the brain. It's fucking terrible for you, especially for your productivity. It's one of the only few games where whenever I'm not excuse me, let me go slow. Whenever I'm not playing it, I'm thinking about playing it, and I want to go back and play it. and I have ideas in my head about what to try. They used to be every game when I was like 10 years old. But it becomes more and more rare of a feeling as you grow older and get more jaded. It takes a lot to do that. Anyway, get at me again on Wednesday, same ham time, same ham channel. It's 7 o'clock p.m. West Coast time, 11 o'clock p.m. This is your friendly neighborhood Ham Dad signing off as soon as I don't know if Short Talk's gonna raid. It looks like he's asleep already. In which case, I guess I'll just sign off for tonight and see you guys again on Wednesday, where more soul-crushingly sad shit will happen. That seems to be the trend on Rimworld. Some people have to die so the rest may live. It's that kind of fucking playthrough. I promise great things in the future, though. If we persevere through the tough times, the dark times, those who make it will inherit the stars. Oh. Guess not. That's fine. Night.